Hello, beautiful people. Welcome. Happy Saturday. As we all are slowly waking up. Or at least some of us are slowly waking up. I may look nice today in my little veil jumper color scheme. However, I am wearing what is essentially pajama pants. Like, they're dress pants. They're basically PJ pants. So, you know, we're here to be comfortable. And to get lost in the world of dragons. And drink our coffee. This week's coffee is from Colombia. Because, you know, I'm bougie about my coffee. But yeah, if you're new around here, my name is Erin Brody. I wasn't allowed to play video games as a kid, so now I play them as an adult. And today we are continuing our adventures of Dragon Age the Veilguard, the most anticipated game for me in the last decade. And I'm very happy to be here. So grab yourself some sort of beverage, a snack maybe. I have my breakfast here, which I will eat as we go. And we will jump straight in to adventuring in Thedas. Today we are starting a main story quest line going into Hossberg. The music is just so intense, I fucking love it. It's definitely a bit loud though. So I'm just gonna click out of the screen until it loads up. How are you doing? Tell me about you guys. I've had a very chaotic week. As I sit here and shove a bagel in my face. I nannied as usual, which was very fun. And then Thursday, I ended up meeting two of my closest friends from high school, their children. So my one friend had a baby 3 months ago, the other had one 3 weeks ago. So the 3-month-old's mom and I watched her for a few hours, like in the morning till like 1-ish. I got there at 10. And then the 6-month-old, that's who I nanny. The 3-week-old, we drove out to our friend's house who lives an hour away to kind of help around the house and just like do laundry, do chores, and just kind of get her situated with motherhood, which I feel very good about. Ooh, there's a chest. Read. Command armor note. I guess this chest got lost in the Fade and somehow someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Harding. Okay. What's the armor? Spectre of Battles Past, Paragon of Leadership. Wait, I gotta go check this out now. Is this from the patch? This must be from the patch. Let's run up this way. And go check out our appearances in our room. A modern practical fit makes this armor for operatives trusted with command beyond the stars. It looks familiar, but I don't know what from. And Spectre of Battles Past. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional enough on the battlefield. Oh, this is Mass Effect! This is for N7 Day. Totally. So it's just with the coat and without. Okay, that's pretty sick. Oh. Well, you can see my tattoos, which is kind of cool. Yes, Irish. I know. Okay, that's kind of sick. I don't think I'm going to wear the Hoish armor right now, though. I do like the Tevinter battle robes. They are pretty fun. This is so awful. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. I was kind of hoping we would get to wear, like, Hawk's armor. That could be fun. I don't want to be so dramatic. What's this one? Fashionable Leathers. I do like that one. this one's kind of fun too, just for running around. There's too many good options. Hello, cat. Oh god, no. Okay. I think... just because it was on 7-day, I kind of want to wear one of the Mass Effect armors. But also the Blood Dragon stuff is fun. I think we stick with the tried and true, the things that we know we like. I really like the Arlathan Researcher robe. I also really like the Alluvium wraps. It's very, you know, I'm in the Veil Jumper colors. I feel like I should be wearing Veil Jumper stuff in the game today. The battle robes are also pretty sick. I think we're going to stick with my favorite, which is the Defiant Plate from Tevinter. It's just so sick. So that's what we'll wear. Save. I don't really care about any of the helmets because I don't wear them. I do love the stupid crow helmet. It's so dumb. Discard changes. My casual appearance, though, I think I am going to switch to, even though I'm enjoying the fact that I can show off my tattoos. Armor may cause clipping and scenes designed for casual wear. Okay. I do really like this one. We'll stick with what we've got. Okay. Well, that's dope that they have N7-day armor. Okay, so for today, we are going to start the main story mission. I've been procrastinating on it for long enough. It's time. I also wanted to see really quick if I change it to Navarin decor, if Emmerich will have anything to say about that. So I just kind of want to see. Oops, don't mind me. Ugh, it's just so creepy. I hate it. I do genuinely dislike this quite a lot. It's very creepy. Does it change the outside at all? Like around the lighthouse? Ew, it does! There's skulls everywhere! Ugh! Yeah, nope. Hate that. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like it. We are changing this back immediately. Absolutely fucking not. There ain't no way in hell. Go back to original, just like it was when Solus lived here. Or... we'll do the Elven for now. Because I'm an elf. And I like the Elven decor. Okay. Whoa. Let's go to Hossberg. And for this one, we're going to bring Davrin. I'm trying to decide who would be good for this. I simultaneously want good party banter, and also I just want characters I think would react interestingly. Which in this case is probably... probably Harding. The Lucanus and Davrid could be interesting too. Or maybe Tosh. Or Nev. We'll bring Lucanus. I'm curious to see how they interact. I have a lot of people favoriting the Varric's chest sticker in my shop lately, as well as the Alistair one, which is interesting because Alistair's definitely not in this game. Coffee good. There will probably be a second pot in my future. Shocking, I know. Okay. Oh, it's just so creepy. I hate it. Okay, yeah, because we have some demons we need to track down. We have some side quests to do. Okay, so we're gonna go to Hossberg. There's a rumor of a blight surge, which I'm quite grossed out by, but here we go. Here we fucking go anyway. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get? Whatever. We'll get that at another time. I'm ready for more game. More of the story.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
He's not wrong, Davrin. Sorry, I just felt like breaking something, gang. You know how it is. Coffee's so good. I also think I'm going to pull out my... Oh, that didn't load properly. Look, it's just like up at the very top there. That was funny. I'm going to pull out my Christmas tree this weekend, I think.
Welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Hi, Bright.
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it.
Shit.
But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Hi, Clemmy.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed,
He's fucking
then
with
the
a bomb.
changes are widespread. As for how much,
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
when we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, That's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
Gross.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's gonna be... gross? That's probably the best word for it.
That's how I feel
I'll
about
give
it
you
too.
something to contain the Blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Ugh,
Right.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Ugh. Hit. Hit. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Oh, it's just a nug. I'm like, is there already creatures here that I need to fight? But it's just a nug. Okay, we have our fast travel point. That's not them, is it? No, that's refugees. Just kind of figuring out where I'm at. Okay, this is the whole stronghold area. Hang on. There's some sort of merchant in here. And I want to buy from them. Yes! Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fuck yeah. So we've got recruit simple tunic appearance. I can't purchase everything, but I can get the gift for Davrin. I'm gonna get his stuff, basically. Oh, I don't have quite enough. Okay. Well, I'll get the appearance of the tunic.
Another day.
Do you think she's depressed? Depressy? Oh, just a dead end. Story of my fucking life. You know, I would apologize for all the accents I do, but I feel like you guys secretly love it. Come on, game. There we go. I want to set Davrin up with his new shit. You get a new shield. Why is it saying I have armor? Okay, that must be a glitch. And then I picked up armor that I don't plan on changing. Yeah, so I've currently got, gives me quite a bit. One of these days, I'm gonna screw around with equipping other stuff on my other good armors, but for now, this will just have to do. Right, Rihanna? I really like my rook. Okay. Oh, there's so much to explore, I don't even know where to start. Hey, stuff! Fuel. Oh, truffle. Heartwood. Do you think the truffles are for Hassan? I like to think the truffles are for Hassan. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Y'all know me, I'm a bit of a completionist, can't help myself. Lavendale. Oh, and there's side quests. Ooh, a Grey Warden statue. If only we could read it. Statue? No one is gonna get that joke. But I do. My dad would if he was watching, but I'm fairly certain he's busy.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Mmm, yummy.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Ugh, we're gonna have to go find her dead friends, probably.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Yeah.
Where are their feet? Don't mind me, I'm not breaking anything in your stronghold. Huh. I would never. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I know I can come back if I want to, but I also just can't help myself. Okay, I've been up here. Just checking. Just checking. Nothing to see here. Whoop. At least there's no fall damage when you play on easy mode. And I always play on easy mode.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Ugh, the downside to not having a better graphics card and CPU is I can't up the images and make them clearer and crisper. This all have to do. Hello. Sorry the blight has ruined your lives. Cheer up. At least you're alive. Oh, another merchant. Sorry, I want to steal your stuff first. Memento! How dare you speak to me like that? Hi, hello. Bones Beneath the Creek, chorus. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. When heart beats hard on ribcage wall and you are feeling weak, follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek. Creepy. Just a little creepy. In my Dragon Age game, never. Alright, what are you selling?
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
I want to read the book on your table. Can I have that? Okay, you don't have anything worthwhile.
Good food.
Remember me? I do. Alive, but at what cost? Okay, fair, Clem. Fair. We're all just doing our best out here. The blight ruins the lives of all.
Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing. And I'll fight to keep it that way.
Aww. Yes, you will, Davrin. Look, guys! Blackwall's been here, too! Cool. Thanks for letting me steal your stuff, people. Quit groaning, you're fine. It's just a little blight. It's just a little blight.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab... I don't know. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Thanks, I'm not stealing from these poor people. That would be wrong. And I'm Rook, I don't do anything wrong. Jesus Christ, look at how gross that is. One thing about the Blight is how it brings everyone together. Oh, Alistair. Ooh. Is there super secret stuff up here? There is! Hell yeah, this is why you explore, people. Nice chalk drawings, guys. Good job. I like that we're still working on our art, even in the middle of, well, this. Okay, before we focus on the actual task at hand. Don't mind me. I'm not breaking everything you own in the hopes that you have loot. What? That would be something an evil person would do, and I'm a good guy. Lady. Good lady. Are you a fan of Minecraft? I can't say I am. I've not played it. It doesn't really capture my interest, but I'm also 31, so, you know, it's definitely more for kids. My brother plays. Blighted water looks disgusting. Dude, blighted water looks like, you know when you accidentally get rust in your water? They did a fantastic job. They did.
You're here to help. You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Chill. Don't be rude. Yeah, the blighted water, honestly, it's kind of gross, but I kind of love it. Ooh, new codex entry. Brana's Bloom. Brana's Bloom, with 1 leaf more, please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corner scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from moonbeams flow. Brana's Bloom with 1 leaf more, please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Avka, I asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... It's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. Creepy. Oh, I have a skill point? Hell yeah. I didn't even notice. I will probably... I'm not good at doing the perfect rebukes. So I think I'm just going to max out my momentum a little more because I want to get the lightning flask ability. Yeah, the blighted water, it reminds me of when you leave like nails sitting in water, or like if you've ever had an old fire pit, like one of those metal ones where you forget to turn it over before it rains and then it's just got like that brown rusty water. They did a very good job. I'm impressed. Ugh. One day my nose won't run and it will be a beautiful day indeed. You have stuff I can purchase.
If you need to gear up...
Of course, I can't afford any of it because I have no money right now. But, you know... Get a little more of the...
All right, you're set.
Thanks. Okay, go out the way you came in so you don't get lost, Aaron, because that happens way too often. Dear Brody, pay attention to where you're going. Which is the hardest part of gaming for me. I still wish I could zoom out a little bit. Holy moly, my name is so long. You could change it. These carvings are kind of cool. Another merchant. So many. Bro, aren't you cold?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
The straw man, made of discarded sacks and loose hay. Ew. I like the little carvings. They're cute. Okay, I don't have enough money for anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll need to find the merchant that you can sell stuff to here for this way. For stuff. You know what I'm trying to say, right? The merchant you can sell stuff to. Gotta go from the other direction.
I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Oh. Okay. Someone's having strange dreams because of a bed that was built. Is there actually a How Dare You Speak to Me Like That universe? I don't know what that means. Alright, you have a quest for me too. Might as well take it.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
Ooh.
Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Oh no, they want me to go and find
surprised
some
if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
They want me
Whether
to go
it's a
get
curse
some,
or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's
some
better off
treasure.
without it.
Codex entry. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with Blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Alright, we read that codex. Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to. I did mean to. I can't lie.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Okay, we're gonna play some Wicked Grace at some point. We'll buy it.
Thanks for the visit.
You're welcome. Sorry, your whole life is, you know, kind of a mess. Alright. Oh, it's just so creepy.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
Oh god, my stomach is turning. Oh god, okay.
Be ready.
Time to die!
It's all yours!
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I hate the Blight more than anything. I wanna die all the time. I'm genuinely disgusted. I wish Elisa was here. Someone go get my bestie. Please.
Got the sample.
Mierda.
Ugh. Oh, I want to vomit. I'm so uncomfortable just being here. Oh, the music. Oh, it's getting creepier. Guys, please kill me. Have no fear, I am here. Thank God, Ketu. Yeah, this environment was my least favorite because it's so grim and disgusting. I want to vomit. In a good way. Is this a good way, though? Merrick sired Alistair and worse than this? That's true. My favorite place, so creepy after Treviso. Ugh, don't get me started on Treviso.
There you go. Knock him down.
Ew.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Even Spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
That's way more disgusting. It is. Imagine having sex in a place like this, honestly. Mafrath the Betrayer. A carving of Mafrath the Betrayer. His eyes are cold, as though unmoved by suffering. Eyes that would lead a lady to her death. I want to die. This place is disgusting. I hate my life. So I'm gonna talk like I'm from Bath. Because what the fuck is Ben gonna do about it? He's not here. Benny boy can't do shit. Okay, it's nothing I can hit from here, it looks like. God, I'm grossed out. That's gotta be somewhere I can't get to yet. There's a chest? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, I can't get to that yet. Ugh. I hate it here, so I will go to literally anywhere else today. I have no idea where I am. I'm just kind of wandering. Oh god.
I set him up for you.
Ugh. Molly, oh my god, I made it. I'm in hell. Vomiting on stream, are we into that? Asking for a friend. Oh god, I'm so grossed out. Okay, I see blight boils over here. Nope. Okay. I will not vomit on stream today. This game reminds me of a mix of DAO Awakening and DA2, yeah. Okay, hang on. still not nearly as good as what I currently have. I got my mashed potatoes. I'm ready. Your mashed potatoes. Why do you have mashed potatoes? Oi. Did you have like tooth surgery or something? Oh, because it's your breakfast. Fair enough. Breakfast. I don't know what my fingers were doing. Honestly, English is hard. It's fine. Okay, and we're back in the little village. Wasn't where I intended to go, but you know, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth because this whole area is disgusting, and it's nice to see civilization again. Hello, friends. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, all I could eat was potato cheese soup. When I had mine removed, it was just like a lot of smoothies and... I don't even know what else. It's all kind of a blur.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else?
Oh, God.
There you go. Take him out. Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Ew. Ah. 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 Oh my God. The Darkspawn run at you like teenage girls seeing the Beatles. Honestly, though.
I put him right where you want him.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice in this.
Fuck. Ah! Why are you so hard to kill?
Take your blight with you.
Fuck.
Better get this where it's needed.
I did not enjoy that. That was unpleasant. I would like that to be known.
Got it.
The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Ooh. Legendary amulet. Ooh. We're gonna equip this one. I've not, had any legendary stuff just yet. Okay, I'm disgusted. Let's continue! So, who are you trying to smooch? No one. I am not romancing anyone this playthrough, actually. Which I realize is very unlike me. Normally, I'm the first to want to romance someone. Too stressed to be impressed. Yeah, that's me right now. Sweet. I upgraded my longsword. We're gonna stick with what we got. Holding out for Varric. God, I wish. The more I play, the more convinced I am it's not gonna happen, but I just can't help myself. I love the dwarf so much. I've got to daydream and pray that I can kiss him. I flirted with all the guys and accidentally Nev, so I had a whole harem. I picked Emmerich in the end, though. Really? I don't get the appeal of Emmerich, I'll be honest. Like, if y'all are happy, I'm happy. I just don't get wanting to fuck the old man.
Ready when you are.
Cool.
I'm there.
Oh, God.
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
Well done.
Is that it?
Just say when.
Emmerich is so precious, although I was determined to touch the crow's butt and I did it. He's a sweetheart. As long as you guys are happy. I don't have to understand it to be happy for you.
I'm good to go again.
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
I'm not sure where it thought there was more Darkspawn. There's nothing there. Vincent Price, Adam Gomez, Edgar Allan Poe type. And so compassionate. I just have a problem with the necromancy, to be honest.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rook, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Yes. God, it's so gross. The blight's disgusting. Jump on them, sensor hips. Senior hips with us, Brody. I thought you said censor for a second. I don't want to jump on the senior man. I don't find him sexy. And I'm really not interested in breaking his hips. That man is older than my father in real life. No, thank you. He was always like, well done, darling. There's something I could say, but I am aware of the fact that my dad could be watching my stream now, and I don't want my father to know those things about me. So on the off chance he's here, I'm just not gonna say it. I don't know how old he is. He's like when old, like only 40 or actually pushing 60. He looks like he's 60. And that's enough. My Mormon watcher nerded out with him. I can see being buddies with Emmerich. I just don't want to, you know, make out with him. Okay, why can't I kill the blight? Ooh, a memento. My dad's so old, Emmerich's so young in comparison, so I don't mind. Emmerich's like in his 50s, I think. Yeah, that's my dad's age. No, thank you. Warden Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they've got. Their weapons, their nerve, and their ability to improvise. Can't wait till you get to the Tash plus Emmerich cutscene. Solus is like thousands of years old, so Emmerich is in his prime. I'm not interested in Solus either. The only reason I did this Solavellan romance was because Elisa insisted on it. I'm not into age gaps, man. He's in his 50s and my dad's 30 years older. I always forget how much older your parents are. Or were. He had me in his 50s. I guess I'm just used to it. Yeah, my parents had me when they were in their mid-20s, so... are you doing, Molly? Like, genuinely. Are you doing okay mentally? I know you've been going through it a little bit recently. Well, a lot of it. Ah, I knew there was more blight boils. Gross. It's so gross. Fine, speaking of my dad passed too, but he and I had problems, so I'm kind of glad. I'm still sorry. Even when you have problems with someone, it's still a hard thing, you know? That doesn't change just because you're angry with them or upset with them in any way. Having lost family members that I wasn't necessarily close to or happy to be close to, like I didn't want to be, it's still a hard thing. A family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
That's upsetting. Pursuance implements. Leave it for now. Relatable. Everyone else, though, keeps expecting me to be a crying mess, but I feel better. I mean, all you can do is what's right for you, you know? Everyone mourns differently and heals differently. No one's gonna judge you for it. You gotta do what's right for you. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field saying a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door is locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Okay.
We have company.
Got him. I wish I could figure out how to undo this guy, but it goes through the wall. They knew the blight was coming how? I don't know, Rook. Maybe it was the boils in their morning cereal. I romanced him with a dwarf so he could feel taller.
Enough!
Got him. Headshots. Okay. Missed. They're running away from us.
Good one, Rook.
God, I'm OP as hell.
Get ready.
Death is too.
Ah! Fuck.
Got it.
Emmerich is surprisingly tall. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Okay, I was trying to get the rest of the blight down. Ha. Is there a fucking Fen'Harel statue over here? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what I did with my build, but my shield throw would take out everyone in one hit. I Captain America'd my way through Thetis. I love that. I'm playing as a rogue, so I don't get that option. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 1. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. Paths can lie and shadows hum. Who knows which fates are bleak? Would Ella lost now soon become more bones beneath the creek? Creepy. Ooh. This is what I currently have equipped. Hell yeah.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Alright. Whatever, Solus. Ah! God, I hate everything. I like stealing healing potions from Darkspawn. Me too. It does make me question why they need them in the first place, though, you know. Oh, the blight is disgusting. Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens, too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Or... Well.
Ooh.
Well. An echo? Echo. Echo! Echo! That's not my voice. Not your voice.
Ew. Okay. This part is so cool with the other female voice type because they sounded almost exact. It was creepy. Can you imagine if the stealing mechanic came back for this game? Like, I'm sorry, Torian, but I gotta get those coppers off you. Yeah.
Who are you? Are you? Hello? Hello?
Can I do anything else with this, or can I just
Hello?
be creeped out?
Hello?
Feels like just being creeped out, which is, you know, fine. I thought there were more Darkspawn about, but maybe not. Maybe I got them all. We did this house already. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field. It's part of a quest, you can do something with it eventually. Okay, cool.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
I'm just clearing all the blight before I go fuck around with that. See, you guys knew. The quest is literally right now. Ah! Oh god, it's just birds. I'm such a fucking chicken. God damn. Why am I such a weenie, you guys? Ah!
I know.
LOL, I think you can buy a scarecrow outfit from someone on this map. You can.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
We need to stop it. down.
You want to get a chest from it. The cutthroat sword. Okay, well the ballista's been cleared. I want to say that's the only... Ooh. I found the Fen'Harel statue thing. I kind of forgot about it until just now. Hell yeah. I'm really bad at deflection. So we can get the new ability. Like, I cannot parry to save my goddamn life. Oh,
And
God.
another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Okay, first, I'm gonna fuck around with this well for a minute. Well, well, well. Well, well, what have we here?
Whatever's
How
down
doesn't
there,
anyone in our party
whatever
get
you
blighted?
did to those
Magic.
people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
Uh-oh.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Ew. I don't like that. Okay. Let's go back. We can talk to that distressed villager about their friends who are dead too. So what is her accent? Scottish Welsh? It's like a mix of Irish and Welsh. The actress is Bryony. I always forget her last name. Not Carrigan. It's something like that. And she's originally from Northamptonshire, I think. I was looking it up with my friend Ben last night, and she just does the accent really well. I don't know. I'm really impressed. They never do since Origins. Yeah, I know. Okay, before we go to them, let's go talk to the villager who's worried about their friend. Hey, your friends are dead.
The Voss family? Did you find
Sorry.
anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Jeez. Okay. Bond increased. Plus 50 Grey Warden strength. Cool. Hey guys, here's some samples. She sounds like she's from the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Maybe a little. You, the chanting. The quest giver, yeah.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples.
Oh god, we're gonna have to
They're
kill
like
him, aren't
nothing
we?
we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
Ugh.
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads.
Oh my god.
Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing.
Punch him.
Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Oh my god. Antoine has the Drake Bell hair. He totally does.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you.
Fuck
you
off.
tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Jesus Christ. I'd punch him if I could.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
Jeez.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Oof.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
My heart, Maverick.
Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Whoa. Whoa. Quest complete. Something wrong. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first warden that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learned anything more.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Elisa! I was just saying how I wished you were here because I was getting so creeped out. We're gonna get more health. That's important. I love the Warden quests so much. God, they get so cool. I can't wait for you to experience them. I feel like I'm so behind. My computer started running like ass in the middle of a story quest. RIP. Okay. Do you guys have anything else to say?
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
So I gave up and here I am. I appreciate that.
And help you on the way if we can.
Thanks, guys.
We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Viago.
The crows are in your debt.
My laptop started acting in the middle of the night and it's still hot. Ugh. Oh, updating.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Oh, I love them.
Have you always studied the stranger side of the Blight?
They're so
Not
interesting.
on purpose, but when your reports have a certain pattern to them.
We gained a reputation for following the weird stuff.
It's come in handy now.
I just love that they're married. It's so cute.
Stay safe.
Be careful out there.
Okay, we've gotten all the info we can from them. I want to try... Can I sell anything to you yet? Are you the Grey Warden merchant?
Hello there.
Hello. There we go. I'm like, hello. Don't let Wynn hear about that married warden couple. Oh yeah, she'd be very upset. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade some stuff. Okay. I don't care about the appearance on there. The other thing I want to do is there's a merchant here in the town that is selling something silly. And I want it. I just have to find them. Oh, it's over here. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Ooh, a glowy thing. You know how I feel about glowy things. Yes, have you seen the Slay the Princess helmet? No, I have not. Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh, Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 3. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ellen left, the spirit cried for bones lost in the creek. Ew, I don't like that. Also, Davrin, got a new trinket for you. Oh, I kind of like what he's got now. The giant crow head is a reference to the narrator. Oh, I've gotten the giant crow head already. I thought that was just like an Antivan Crows thing. Okay, how do I get up here? Ugh, the blighted water is disgusting. Disgusting. Oops, that scared I scared myself with that one. I screamed earlier, you missed it, Elisa. I screamed like a little bitch. Alright. Nah, read the description. Alright, hang on. Travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope that they'd see the morning. Then, a moan of pain. As the torchlights fell on Aren's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister Elk knelt beside him. "Don't cry," he said. "We're almost," she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfels and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste. But the capital was still many days away. Arend was fading. "I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light," he said. "I wish..." Elk took a breath, then began to sing. It wasn't the chant. She did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love. A song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Arend. One knelt beside Elk. Arend and Elk both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in a glade near Lavendale, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine in Notes on the Hossberg Wetlands. I thought I read it all. Okay. I figured you would hear, bestie. Hear what? Oh, maybe I don't have it yet. I think I've got the appearance, but not the actual one. Scream? Oh yeah, I always scream. Have you met me? Big fucking chicken. That's Brody. Can't help what I am, which is Weenie. I belong in Weenie Hut Jr. Okay. This is all stuff I can't get to yet, it looks like. Presumably. Ugh. Okay, Asan. Kill.
Consider it done.
Alright. Ugh. God damn it. Can I get up here?
Will do.
Yes. Hell yeah. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Yeah, I know. You love me anyways. Okay, this is something I'll have to figure out. Oh, I can't just like... This has to be somewhere nearby. Maybe down here. Weenie Hut Junior General. Weenie Hut General. That's me. Point them at the unlit braziers. Oh, that makes the sense. Ooh. What I have is still better. That makes sense. Aha. Ah. Oh. Nice. Good on you, Davrin. It's fucking brilliant, that is. Whee! Alright, I can't do the other stuff yet, but that's fine. I shut down my computer, I'm itching to turn it back on to play. I'm sorry. Okay, I wanted to, real quick, check in the time. It's cute how the most romantic couple in the game are in this map. Honestly, yeah. I want to really quick run over here and see what that one merchant had, because they had some funky stuff, like cool stuff. I just have to remember where they are, because there's several merchants here. Was it you?
Niggy?
Ha! There she is. This was one of them. Okay. Stuff for Harding. Yes. It's the ghost, yeah. Okay, I didn't buy any of the appearances for myself, but it's okay. I'm being helpful, and that's what matters.
Alright, you're set.
Okay, and now I can go in the inventory and give it to Dav and Harding. What you have is better. What does it look like? Ah, he looks sick as fuck. We'll change the appearance, but I like the other armor right now. Nope. And then Harding. I don't like how she always has like this kind of grimace on her face when you see her on this screen. She's always kind of like, eh. It's like, what is wrong with you, bitch? Okay. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse so I can give Davrin his gift, and then we're gonna go to Docktown. Oops. Okay. Lighthouse. Ow. Wow. How's everyone else's Saturday going so far? I can't believe it's already 12:30. Ooh, text. Oh, it's just telling me that there's sale stuff at this website I like for up to 70% off. And we got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. Oh, it's going to the UK. Lovely. Thank you, Daisy, for your love of Alistair. Ooh, a new missive. Checking on the Echo. Rook. I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Ionia, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The Echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendel. Cool. Spooky. Scary. Okay, we need to go give Davrin his gift and check on our favorite dwarf. Sorry, Harding, that's not you. She should be aware by now that I have a favorite and it's not her. Just saying. My love. How are you? Mwah.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
I just want to snuggle with him. Look at him. My poor sweet dwarf. Everything's fine. I'm not crying over a fictional character or anything. It's all fine. Alright, are Emmerich and Tosh in their rooms? Emmerich is, and he has something to say. Oh, it looks like everyone wants to talk to me pretty much. Okay, so let's go do our rounds. Emmerich, we'll start with you. What up, baby girl? Nice chair.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. Where does Emmerich sleep? Right here. That's my guess. Oh, so pretty. Okay. Not his dissection table. I'm just saying, where else would he go? Hey, Harding.
Hey, Rook.
She's so cute. Harding gives bestie vibes. Okay, Balara has something to say. I'm coming. I'm running.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Rude.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Yeah.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar.
Yes.
A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Hang on. I didn't think you guys would want to hear me honk. Here's some like for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a forgotten one. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you.
Yep.
Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there.
Yeah.
So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Who's that ice guy? It's an archive spirit.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
Oh.
When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Oh.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Oh my god, I love it. I kind of like the archive spirit. You got anything else to say? Prob's not. Okay. Let's continue. Right. Nev, do you have anything to say? Probably not.
Brooke, up to something?
Yeah, trouble. Chaos. John Epler said it was based off his experience with struggling with ChatGPT, I do believe. Honestly, that kind of tracks. Okay. Let's talk to Lucanus.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Fair.
Everything all right?
Cousin!
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right.
Aww.
When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
That's not true.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay.
Poor
And
sweet
thanks.
child.
You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
That's kind of cute. I have no interest in romancing Tosh, but I do think she's just really sweet. And I wish I could make her happier. Like, as a friend.
Lucanus, where is he?
Wait a second. Where is Lucanus? Maybe out here? Nope. It was worth seeing. I have a feeling it's not going to show me on the map, so I want to see if I can figure it out. Maybe. Or does it show me on the map? It shows you on the map? Okay. Oh, he's down there. Okay. First, we're going to go talk to Davrin. Go find my husband! I finally got out of bed. I fell asleep for another hour. Hey, you're not going to get any judgment from me. I didn't roll out of bed till literally when I texted you and said I'm getting out of bed now. So, you're fine. Aww.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need
Look
to
at
hear an
his ears.
actual voice now and
Can't imagine why.
then. I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Don't be rude, Hassan.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really.
Brody, but
Wondering
Lucanus
what it's like
one is
being a
timed.
Grey
Oh
One.
no.
There've always been these legendary warriors living apart
If
from
I have
the
to
world.
reload, I can.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
It's timed? Yeah, I didn't know that. I can't take Hassan seriously with those little ear tufts.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Oh.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Fair.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenine won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
It's okay. Do your dishes. You're good. I guess we'll find out if it's timed or not. I thought she said firstborn and was referring to Hassan. No, first warden.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Ew.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
I prefer prison.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger,
Then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
That person.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Hey.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
I think it would be fun to have Manfred as a companion that you could bring around. He'd make you tea. Oh, I have a present for you.
Good taste.
I know. Thanks for noticing. Nothing else to say. Okay. Hassan, good boy. Hee gotta pet him
Hi
every
there,
time.
boy.
I'm not forgetting about Lucanus, don't worry. I'm gonna go get him right now. Let's see if he's still in the same spot. Yep, he hasn't moved. And I have talked to everyone now. So let's go see what Lukey boy wants. What up, girl?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Why is Spite hot, though?
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
Yeah.
I'll be more careful next time.
Lucanus literally in life or death situation. Brody, let's pass on. Leave me alone!
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
And
Lucanus.
thanks.
Oh. New codex entry. Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as the other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. Excerpt from The Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. Scrawled below in Lucanus' handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Nevaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Oh, we have a Lord of Fortune one too. Tosh notes, meeting shadow dragons to talk gender stuff. Writing notes to work through gender crap. Showing to Rook for help, maybe. Mayveris pretty. Tarquin tough. Both trans. Both open about being trans, and said I could share stuff if it helped me on my journey. I did not ask for a journey. Trans means was other gender, then changed? Wait, no. Was always new thing, just now acknowledged. Not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria. Whole big thing. Could feel like I want to be a guy instead of a girl. No. Could feel like not connected to body. Not everyone does this. Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine. No, I like girls. Girls smell good. But like hanging out with lords more than girls. Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do. Ugh. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Non-binary means not man or woman. Can feel like either. Can look like a guy, girl, neither. Some use she, he, some swap, some use they. But still single with name. Flynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing, but sure. Also gender fluid. Feel different on different days. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Agender, bigender, demigender, others. Lots of different ones. Not me, but okay. Never too late. Valid even if no words when younger. Blah, blah, blah. Mayveris saw notes and is mad. Write this down exactly. You're valid. People will say you're not enough this or too much that. Do not let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful. Embrace it. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. I hope that there's more to Tosh than literally just the gender questioning. Because that feels a little much. I feel like I should probably go talk to Lucanus, but I also feel like he wouldn't want to talk to me right now. Also, it's just me, but does Tosh have a weird thing with their hair where it looks white sometimes, looks black sometimes, looks salt and pepper? Yes, there is. I think you'll like them more the more you get to know them. Good. Oh god, there's so many things in Hossberg. Oh right, I can turn in that one thing for corruption. Let's bring Lucanus. Nev, because they're really cute together and I like hearing their banter. Oh, always go talk to Lucanus. Oops, too late. Asterians used to do the same. It's the computer textures, okay. Oh, okay, I thought it was part of their quest, like turning into a fire-breathing dragon made their hair white or something. Sorry I didn't go talk to Lucanus. I'm sure it'll be fine. I go between every major side quest I do. I mean, you don't have to. I just always go talk to Lucanus. I mean, I'm not romancing him. If I were romancing him, I would go and check on him right now. It's my default. My default is to go check on Varric. And he's a sad boy. Okay. Does this have anything to say now? No. I want to go to wherever that gate is. We can turn this in now. So let's do that. We always check in on our Merry Kirby men, yes. God, I love Varric so much. I could say a whole lot about it, but I won't right now. For reasons. Ah!
Anytime. Please, go on. Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
Aw. They're cute. Boom. Champion essence.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay. Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden? But Zebenkek got back. Gaxkang got back. Formless. Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. Is this like Imshale? Because that would be dope. Who else did Mary Kirby write? I don't know. Oh my god, if this is a reference to Imshale, I might pee my pants in excitement. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love Imshale's storyline. It is. Fuck yeah! I fucking knew it. Ooh, focus of the veil. Electricity damage. Not as good as what I have, but that's still cool. Oh, and there's a thing for spite. Oh no, it's not for spite. That's just like a tear in the veil that we'll have to fuck around with at some point. Great. Alright, are we gonna have to fight Imshale? Because that'd be dope.
Trouble ahead.
How's that?
Yeah. Eat my ass. Hang on. Is there something up here I can get to? It looks like it. But maybe not.
Another of those blighted Fade tears.
But we know how to handle them. Let's get to it.
Alright. Are we ready? I'm not. It'll be fine.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
They're all yours. It is healing like the last one did.
That means it's weakening the Fade tear. Stay on it!
Damn.
That should weaken it.
There! It's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
Yeah. I'm overpowered, but it's fine.
We're in the clear.
Fade tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
Solus. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your
Oops.
Better get this where it's needed.
That's true, though. What is harder to face than your most hated memories? They're not wrong. Hang on. There should be a chest here. not right here? Mary Kirby wrote Lucanus and Barrack. I think those are the main ones. Yeah. God. I think she could write any character and I'd love it. I bet Solus was real jealous when the Inquisitor forgot some of her memories because of the foci orb. Honestly, probably. Andraste's will. Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. I like the fancy, unique rings. I'll probably fuck around with them again at some point. Okay, so we can drop this back off where it goes, which is at the start. And then we'll continue on our journey. Yeah, honestly, there are definitely... If you could forget your most difficult memories, would you? And I ask that because I don't think I would. I think it's important to remember the things that hurt us. It's how we grow. It's how we become who we are. Without that, you're not the same person. You need that difficulty to grow properly. Okay. Elisa told me I have to go. The order I should have done things is Hossberg, which we just did, and then Shades of the Blight, so we're going to go meet up with Morrigan. We also need to go and do Emmerich's story quest. I don't think I would because I wouldn't be who I am today, as horrible as some of those memories are. Same. Okay, so we're going to go do Emmerich's companion quest first, just because I like to do the companion quest before I continue on main quests. So let me change my party. Oh, I guess I don't have to, do I? They just wait for you there. I forgot about that. Which is kind of dope with this game, that you don't have to like bring your party there. Your companions will just be waiting. Not always, mind you, but enough. They do. It's so nice, dude. It's awesome. Okay, Emmerich. How far away are you? Oh, also we should... So you can just bring who you want to in the mission and then you swap, yeah. I also wish to check out Veilguard, I think is his name, his shop. Sell some things to the Morn Watch.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes. There is much to be done.
Alright, do you have anything else I can purchase? A rune. And that's it, okay.
The dead keep watch.
Cool. Thanks for that, I think. Ooh. Get myself close to being able to use my ultimate. Okay, Emmerich. I don't really know where I'm going. I mean, I could just follow the map marker, but it's also fun to just, like...
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me...
You got it.
No. Poor Lucanus.
I heard safe say whoever finally cleansed it. Will you take the vows?
The senior mages seem keen on getting someone quickly.
Interesting. Look at all the people. Where do they all come from? I thought I was close. Oh, he's like way the fuck over here. Let's just fast travel there, I guess. Hey! What up, Raj? OMG, I always fast travel. I didn't know there were students in there. Yeah. There's students everywhere, dude. What up, Raj? How you doing? How's your streaming going? I heard you, you upped your peoples, your followers, which is super dope, my dude. You're... Yas.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Okay, we're running.
May light and calm guard the vaults of this place.
Oops.
May the rest of the dead always follow.
Here we go. Going to go and hang out with Emmy boy. You're creepy looking. Hi.
Greetings, Rook.
As Emmerich performed rituals to honor the dead at the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. Okay. Let's learn about your past. Did pretty good, got bodied a lot in the fighting games, but won more friends. That's good. That's always important. Oh, my jaw.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173
I like the skeleton
years
there
ago.
that's just like arms
These
out.
lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Not sold on the healing power of skeletons.
It's all in how you approach it. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Manfred is just non-verbal autistic son and I love him so much. That's fair. I'm playing this rook as me, so I'm saying why bother?
Seems pointless. No one here is expecting company. Are they?
Let's continue.
Rook is like me, just kind of creeped out by skeletons. I would not do well here.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
This is a pretty area.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
To me, it was so beautiful. Not to me,
Do
man.
you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
Unlikely, but not impossible.
Examining the graves?
Manfred's so weird. I love him.
Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
Hang on.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
That's funny, they don't know.
Examining the graves?
God, he's so cute. I'm not, like, big into spooky stuff or skeletons, but Manfred's
You
cute.
need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. You remarked earlier that keeping this place in order seems pointless, but there's meaning in how we tend the necropolis.
Just seems like a lot of ceremony.
The ceremony can be the point. The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
No. Like, I do understand to a certain extent. It's just also very unsettling for me. I don't like thinking on death.
Ah, look here.
A wisp. It likes me.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them, even as a child.
Oh god,
They
he
were
and
my
Solus would love
companions.
each other.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always.
Aw.
We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Huh.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Aw. Manfred. I see a crystal over here I don't want to leave without. You know me, Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin Brody. Gotta have them all. A flawless crystal.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
I just think the way y'all do it is a bit dark. Like, I'm not opposed to that kind of stuff. I just... it's a very dark way of looking at everything. Oh, here's that spirit again.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Okay. Bong.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Oh. It's beautiful to me too. As long as you guys are happy.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
The dishes are done and the roast is in the crock pot. How nice of you to cook for me. Oh, you know we do, Molly. I would love to cook you dinner. I'm gonna have to think about lunch soon. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Come over anytime, baby. Mwah.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
The hand on the shoulder.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers.
Manfred made us tea.
Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Okay, I get a little more of the appeal to him now. Just a little. Because I feel very similarly.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
Just wait. Oh no.
Cheers, Manfred.
He's swiping off the chair for us. Oh my god, he's so cute. To be fair, my relationship with death is a little weirder. I've lost a lot of people in my life, and I've also died. I think. Or come close to it. While performing the rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. I've flirted with everyone and reloaded. My god. The old man is suave. Oh, okay. You have? It's a story for off-stream. Alright. And we're in a new area now. Bell inscription. Writes now the evening star. Counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire. Just see if there's anything else here. What's this one? Gravestone inscription. Ever within our hearts.
Nev, were you muttering at your coat earlier?
There were burrs on it. I don't even know when they got there.
Those little green ones? I swear if the gods blight the world, somehow those survive.
I'd put good coin on that.
They're both so cute together. You two deserve each other. You should be in love. Ooh. Bell inscription. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning light, morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes. Interesting. Oh. Now Lucanus is cuter with me. Eternity's Witness. I thought the game was going to put Nev and Bellara together. I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being Nev and Lucanus. That's my soul vibe. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry. Hawk! For the record, I've talked about this privately with Elisa, but I don't think I've said it publicly. I am fairly certain, no matter what you do now, Hawk is dead. Because either they got left behind in the Fade, or they go to Weishaupt. And so far I've heard not a peep about them. Scrawled note. Failure. Each cutting withers when I attempt to replant it above the necropolis. Somewhere along the ages, we created soil that breeds plants poisoned by the sun. What a pity. I would have enjoyed a cluster of moon lilies in my little potted garden. That's cute. Oh. What? Whoa. Oh, I got better stuff. Hawk says they're going to Weishaupt, however you spell it, but she just ditches and runs away with Fenris or Anders. In my headcanon, she's with Varric forever. And they're in love. And nothing can convince me otherwise. There is no other option. Hawk and Varric live happily ever after. They are in love. All is right with the goddamn world. I don't know where this is. Where am I? I've not finished exploring where I am, so I'm not going to go in there just yet. But I do wish to. I like to think that Hawk goes to Weishaupt in my headcanon. And then...
Let's see if we can figure this out. Huh. There's writing on these bells.
Ooh. Frost-blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep. Spooky. I'll expand on that later. Ketu. What? Don't do a crying emoji. I don't know why you're doing it and it freaks me out. In my headcanon, Hawk and Varric live happily ever after. He's Viscount. They stay in Kirkwall. Nothing is wrong. Everything's fine.
Let's try this again.
Sipping my tea, never mind. What did I do wrong? Okay, hang on. Two, three, 4, 5. I've not figured out that puzzle yet. Okay, this... Oh, I think I might get it already. Hang on. Trial and error. Okay, so now we're on 2. Okay, this didn't work the first time, so I'm gonna say it's not that one. I'm thinking that's not next. I'll have you walk me through it on stream. Let's read this one. Evening Star. Bank of the Fire. I want to read this description. That's 3. We're just following the wisp. Okay. All right. Did it.
That opened up something.
Hell yeah. You what, mate? I'm a motherfucking genius, y'all. Ah, skull. Death mask. I'm fine with what I've got. And an organ jar memento. You what, mate? Exactly. For the Navarran who wants to take it all with them. A jar for storing the heart, stomach, brain, or any other cherished tissues. Gross. Oh, we have a Randy Dowager. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 2. A strangely ethereal quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager greets the temperate without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor mortis, being a spirited necromance quite beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin, as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions of the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a plot that gives itself away in the end, but when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. R.D. I like that the British voice for Rook is not posh like in previous games. Even Hawk was posh. A little bit. To be fair, you just sound like your parents, so... Oh, there's 2 more. The Visitation, a folk tale. Here's a copy of the Navarran folk tale you were interested in, Balara. I heard this around the fire a few times as a child, Emmerich. Many ages ago, there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelled. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome, but the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south, where it found people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, of bodies, of peace." They hid themselves, and receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next it visited a kingdom to the north, where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortune, of fame, of livestock and servants." They cast it out with magic, and the spirit left. Then it visited a kingdom of the Middle Lands, and found people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, helpmeet to our dead." And they held it a banquet, and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to its brethren, and told them of the warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom. Some more visited, and the Middle Kingdom honored the spirits by inviting them into their dead. With the spirit's help, the kingdom prospered. This is how it was told in the old days, and we remember it still. I think the VA is Irish. She is not. She is, in fact, English. She is from Northamptonshire, or Northumbria, something like that. North something. From Myrna, on rediscovering the gardens. Dear Professor Vicarian, thank you for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the memorial gardens is most fortunate. We feared the next public days of mourning would have to be held adjacent to the charnel pyramids, which remain disagreeably cursed. I've recommended they undergo a lustration before the next equinox. I regret to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. We will send word if it returns. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Oh, and we have 2 points for Emmerich. Do that one. And I have a couple new things. And a new hat. Ooh. We'll switch to that. Oh, I'm probably supposed to wear medium. Alright, we found the stuff in here. There's probably more around here, but I kind of want to grab some food. That's the way we came in. Because all I had for breakfast was a bagel. I don't know where I got Irish from. It's because her accent is like half Irish, half Welsh. It's just a bit odd. Oh. Is there anything behind here? No, of course not. See, this is why we explore. Free shit. Thank you, spirits. The spirits of the dead. Oh, my cousin's texting me again. He moved into his new apartment and he's like, I'm bored. And I don't feel like unpacking, which, fair. I certainly don't enjoy the process of unpacking when I move, so I certainly don't blame him for that one. I don't think anyone really enjoys the act of unpacking. What do you think, Katie? You're the one that's moved most recently out of all of us. Oh, memento. Chastened effigy. The Mournwatch once sheltered an exiled, chastened shaman whose Templars accused of being possessed. He gifted the necromancers this treasure on behalf of an unseen companion. Lovely. Oh.
There's something moving inside.
You? Okay. We're gonna just leave that alone. Goodbye. Cheerio, old chaps. Hey, a thing to collect. You know, I quite like things. Oi! There we go. Let me pick it up. Ah, a thing! A Watcher's Diary. It's little known outside Navarra that while the term mortalitasi has come to refer to every necromancer from our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. The Mournwatch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral undead. So, which is why it is so appalling that Nev asked, so what really goes on here all day? The internment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagined something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows. From Emmerich's diary. I mean, to be fair, it's a little creepy, Emmy.
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
Oh, we must need Emmerich for that. That's weird the way she said that. That's very like, I should go. You know? It's very Commander Shepard's, I should go. I don't know if I like that. Oh! A candle hop! Lifeless candle hop. A Tevinter candle hop picked up by a necromancer on holiday. Its enchantments have unraveled, but perhaps it's been kept around for sentimental reasons. Cute. I will definitely put a candle hop in my room. They're adorable. Alright. Whee! Okay, I wish to go over here because there's an area we have not discovered yet, and then from there we will continue to go speak with Morrigan. Well, I guess we'll go back to the lighthouse first because we've done a quest, so we gotta see if anyone has anything to say. But then we will go move on. What is this? On beetles. Like the Beatles. Saw some insect symbols down in the necropolis. Asked the necromancer. He said they honor the work of the humblest creatures in our funerary rites. Turns out a long time ago some Navaran found a kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead. Only leaves the skeletons. That's still messed up, but without skin is better than with skin. Emmerich also said the Watchers have bred some fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the necropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravane. From a note in Tasha's handwriting. Interesting. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of time. It's fine, I know it's there now. At least there's people here now. Let's see if I can figure out where it's supposed to go. It's gotta be in here, right? Presumably. Not there. Sweet, Ultimate's all full now. But I mean, maybe not. I don't know, I'll have to come back for that one. Anyways, let's go. Oh, I missed a chest. We gotta come back here anyways, it's fine. There's plenty of areas we have yet to finish. So let's go to the lighthouse and check on all of our pals. And then we will go grab food. And by food, I mean Aaron, Brody will go and get food from my kitchen. We'll take like a 10-minute break. And then we will go meet up with Morrigan and continue the main story quest, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited. Much excited. Until then, I'll have one more gummy candy. The other thing I really want to do today is, Dave said that we can put up the Christmas tree, and I'm very excited. So when he gets off work tonight, that's what we're doing. Oh.
You mentioned you don't sleep, Lucanus?
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary. Need.
Wait. The demon of Virantium lurks by night and knits?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training. Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
Jesus, Lucanus. Honestly, though, I can't even be upset about it. It's fair. Varric, my love, how are you feeling?
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Me too, sweet pea. 20-year-old me would have loved Lucanus. Current me loves Lucanus. I'm just holding out for the dwarf. Maybe this will be the game that they'll let me kiss him, you know? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Tosh has something to say. Emmerich has something to say. Okay. Cook's knits will stab God for you. Husband material. Yup. What up, Tosh girl?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's see what Emmerich and Manfred have to say.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Tell me about this necropolis.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Aww.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Aww.
There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
Come on.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Okay. That was kind of cute, not gonna lie. Ooh. A codex entry, The Great Passage. How strange to wake up and realize I've no lessons to plan. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when classes ended. Edwina and Lorimer send letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that for every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world in return. It often surprises them to learn that this idea is purely Navarran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer this question is one of my favorite practical demonstrations, and it's such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry students swiftly learn is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in the world and the spirits in the Fade. Yet I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of a Fade-born spirit and human soul. This folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra, and if I have learned anything here, it is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the Necropolis have imagined. Ooh, Emmerich Diary, Forbidden Books. I've been asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for our list of tomes and scrolls forbidden. I didn't think it was this time of year already. Well, let us see what lies in the list. The Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett, one new page reportedly discovered. Goodness knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of Bartlett's play. Still, if it has any connection with The Last King, best we move carefully. I'll recommend we lock away the page until we can determine its provenance. The Magic of Crimson Serpents, Anonymous. Oh, Molly, thank you so much. We have a new subscription. Thank you. You're very sweet. I lost my spot. A poisonously simple guide to blood magic. Tevinter's favorite forbidden practice. Poor Nev. What she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for purposes of teaching detection and defense against blood magic. I thought I already was. Sorry. I subscribed in my heart all along. That's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nethies asterisks, Anonymous, inscribed on stone tablets. I've omitted the full title, of course. Is it like the Netherese orb? I'd give much to track down the malign spirit whispering these dictations. This would be the 5th copy we found. Banned lest it spread, and I'm afraid we must consider whether destroying the tablets might lure out their true author. The Randy Dowager Collected Book Reviews 938 to 942, gold embossed edition, for the true collectors. Now this is ridiculous. The Mornwatch works with the dead. We have no business forbidding the harmless vices of the living, and I question whoever brought it up for consideration in the first place. Oh, so Emmerich's a little bit of a dirty boy. Trying to get like you. Like me. What do you mean? Okay, we talked to Emmerich. Let's go check on the rest of the gang. Alley-oop. Let it load in. Okay. Who is where? Wait, how is he a dirty boy? I kind of zoned out. He was saying that he doesn't think that they should ban the Randy Dowager and like what's wrong with people that they want to. And I'm just saying, ooh, dirty. Dirty. Okay, so don't go into Nev's room. Don't bother with Harding's because she was in there. Let's go bother Balara really quick and see if she's got anything else to say, and then we will go see Nev. Hi, Balara.
Rook, good to see you.
You have nothing else to say. Cool. Let's go see Nev, and then we'll go see Davrin. What up, bitch? Oh, her and Hassan. Oh, lol, he doesn't believe in book banning. King.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't?
Aw.
So much for a straight answer.
He's a baby!
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. And the claws. Hassan's much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Yes.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new.
Yeah.
I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes.
Aww.
If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Someone sent me a screenshot saying Twilight's going to get banned now. Like, I don't know if it's real or not, but that's silly.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous,
yeah,
it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder.
Classy.
My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Okay, bye, Katie. Thanks for stopping in, cousin. Mwah, have fun at the party.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far. But we better keep you safe.
Aww.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone.
Aww.
Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
I mean, fair. Oh, they're cute. Speaking of Davrin, I'm definitely not going to tell on you guys, promise. I never got this scene with Nev. Is it because I sided with Treviso? Maybe.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
Because I sided with Minrathous since I'm a shadow dragon. It just seemed like the right call. Okay. Let me go plot myself in here really quick. next, we are going to go and see Morrigan, but first, I require food. A snack. So, I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to go grab something to eat really quick. Give me like 10-ish minutes, and then we'll be right back to causing chaos. So, BRB. Be good. Hello, hello. I am back. I've fed myself. I've grabbed one of the last bits of Halloween candy for when I inevitably feel the need to eat my feelings, because that seems to happen all the time in this game. And let us continue. Time to go to Minrathous and visit with... what's her bitch? Morrigan. I will change the party so that it includes Harding, because I feel like that's important. There we go. Like, I know there's a spot that makes it easier to open. How are we all doing? We've been going for about 3 hours. Have you refilled your water? Have you taken a bathroom break? Have you eaten something today? I just did, so make sure you do so as well. I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. But you know what? That's okay. Alright, let's gather our party. Harding and Nev. Good combo. And let's go talk to Lady Morrigan. Oh, we have another codex entry I missed. Nev's case notes, missing Xena. A pair of letters found among Nev's case notes. The first is written on a scrap with letters bent to fit. Dear Nev Gallus, I have a job for you. Meet me by the staring statue. I'll be there every day this week. From Liv. The second letter is written on a larger piece of paper and has a number of illustrations. Dear Nev Gallus, I wanted you to know I did what you said and gave Xena extra ear scratches. She wagged her tail a lot. She says thanks for finding her. From Liv. Below are drawings of a girl, a dog, the moon, a rain cloud, 3 boats, a spiral that might represent magic, and a very tall person who might be Nev. Did she help a little girl find her missing dog? That's so cute. Nev Gallus melts my fucking heart. I want to see if the Watcher will say anything else.
Places between.
Places between 2 other shores. I wonder if as the game goes on, the crossroads get healed more. Like if it looks less and less like it's falling apart. That'd be kind of neat. Look at these just spinning around.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
That's cute. Oh, it's healing more and more. It makes me happy. Okay. I want to make sure I've purchased everything I possibly can from the shopkeepers here. Ah. And even crow strength. Oh, is this the crow one? Okay. I didn't realize that would pop up here. That's really handy. What about you? I've already purchased everything I can from you. And I thought there was a third. Yes. One more wisp shop. Okay, I can just buy like random stuff that I can sell. Alright. Cool. I've read this before. Does it change at all? No. Wishful thinking. I love that there's a spirit cat here, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. There's a spirit cat over there. It's adorable. Alright, we're going to Ducktown. I like that we're slowly unlocking all the Illuvians, by the way. That makes me happy. Alright, Minrathous, here we come. Yeah. God, it's cold in here. I might have to go turn up my heat in a minute. Dorian, darling, how are you?
Venatori.
Rook.
Oops. That's it. May.
Rook. You good?
Oh, I'm good, Tarquin. I wish I could kiss you.
Things are going well.
Lorelei. Oi. Hello?
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. New wares today, just for you.
Ooh. Obviously gonna upgrade the weapon I'm currently using. Oh no, there's cool shit. I don't have the money for all of it. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the battle robes. I'm not upgrading the heavy armor because I can't use heavy armor. And I will upgrade my helm. We'll get this too, which is like all my money now. Okay, so I need more money and I need more favor with the shadow dragons.
Keep safe out there.
That'll be easy enough to make happen. I could swap to this now. Yeah, we're gonna swap to this one, the battle robes. And then I have new rings that I'm not putting on yet. Alright. I doubt you have anything new.
You may touch the treasure, but only for a price.
Might as well buy the uncommon valuable stuff. And the common. Thank you.
No
Have some
one
coin
has
if I
better
need it.
treasure.
So,
You're that detective. What's her name? I heard you make everything
Oh,
your
shit.
business, even when it's not.
well, anyway. So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating.
Aww.
What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Well, anyway, yeah. Nev, you can't just say shit like that. You're gonna stress out poor Harding. Or her sweet little heart can't take that. Hi, Rana.
Rana? How are you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
I was here too.
How could I forget? Nev told me about Treviso. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't have much, but if there's any way I can send aid, I know you travel there.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something. Here for another visit. Stay safe.
Alright. Just trying to get all the dialogue options. You know how it is.
Kind of thinking we haven't heard anything from Archon Dawnus in a while.
Exactly. The Venatori are growing in power, and he says nothing. Risen Gods hasn't said anything about that either. Even after the dragon attack, not a word. Either he's dead, or he just doesn't care.
Which is worse? She says that and yet not one new gold piece added to our inventory. Honestly, yeah. Beyond rude. Still can't go in there. Everything's slowly loading in. God, so many dogs barking and it's not even for Eldon. I know, right? Honestly, it's a bit rude. I kind of love that not everything is loading in properly.
We
There we
make a
go.
good team, don't we?
Alright, let's go.
What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was...
Alright. I'm not nervous. Morgan, man. She makes me nervous. I am freezing. I'm gonna have to turn on the heat in a minute.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Okay.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Oh my god! I didn't think this was how I was gonna meet my Inquisitor. Holy shit! Ah! In a bar? I mean...
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Dude, okay, hang on. I gotta go turn on my heat. Elisa, if you're here, you better be watching. I wasn't... It's the same voice actor and everything. That makes me so happy. I love my Inquisitor. Okay, I turned up the heat by 1. I'm so excited.
I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start.
Cully Wooly.
Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
Shit.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out.
Holy shit.
Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall.
No!
She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I need a second to process this. That is so much information she just threw at me at once. Okay, so... Actual cinema. Dude! Okay, so... Orlais is fucked. Denerim's gone. What does that mean for Alistair if he's your king? Is Alistair dead now? Is the King of Ferelden dead? I'm glad you're at this part. I'm overwhelmed. Kirkwall! So Varric doesn't have a home to go back to. I can't... How dare they do that to Kirkwall? Kirkwall's already seen enough shit. It doesn't need more. Fuck Sebastian. Prince Vale, my ass. Murder all of them. Fuck Starkhaven. Fuck Sebastian. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm glad... Why is Aveline acting Viscount? I mean, presumably just because Varric's laid up in bed sick, right? Or, like, when he left to go and deal with the soulless stuff, she took over. But why wouldn't Bran take over as acting Viscount? That's so much information. Holy shit. Bran was older, maybe he's dead. That's fair. Dude.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Ha, fair.
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Bran hates the responsibility he said in Trespasser. That's fair.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength... My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that.
The Wardens.
And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
Fair.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade.
How does she know about that?
We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Okay, so this Inquisitor vowed to help Solus. Harding has been trading letters with the Inquisitor, clearly. Our Inquisitor vowed to help Solus, and she romanced him. So, because I'm not doing my canon playthrough where we romance Cullen. So I'm gonna say he's helping, even if I don't necessarily believe it, to see what she says.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was... important to me.
Oof.
If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
Aww.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know. Thank you.
I kind of love that in Inquisition you get to see your previous character and your current, and in this one it's the same. You get to see your Inquisitor and your Rook interact. You got to see Hawk and the Inquisitor interact. I kind of love that. It's like the passing of the torch. I hope we get to see her again. I hope that's not the only fucking scene. Go to all that trouble to find the Inquisitor. There must be more to it than just this scene. There's got to be at least a couple more. Oh my god. That was so much information. Poor Kirkwall. Poor Varric. His home is just gone. Never gonna see the Hanged Man again. Now I want to play Dragon Age 2.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Jeez.
Dumat's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, shadow dragons, all they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
Oi.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
Bitch! Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Hold my purse, I'll fight that bitch, honestly. God, I'm so upset right now. I shouldn't say I'm upset. I have a lot of big feelings over all this. Poor Varric gets hurt trying to stop Solus, and while he's gone, his city, the city he's in charge of, just essentially is reduced to nothing, and Aveline, who's acting as him, has to evacuate. Like, Ferelden being as fucked as it is, where once again everything comes to Redcliffe. Oh yeah, the lore bombs are crazy, dude. The implications are fucking nuts.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move.
Oh shit.
Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Redcliffe is the single most defensible structure in Ferelden, that's fair. Okay. Ooh, message from the front. The fight for the south. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. Why doesn't Varric speak highly of me? Are he and the Inquisitor fighting? However, the greatest voice of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both of the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. I like that. Oops, we have a codex entry as well. A letter to Dorian. Sparkler. Thanks for the book recommendations. The library and the Viscount's Keep could use a little more class. Kirkwall's been calmer since I got back from my trip to see old friends in Orlais. The end of the Inquisition flooded the free marches with able-bodied ex-soldiers looking for work and warmer weather. Suddenly I have more hands than I have shit to fix or things to fight. It's a good problem to have. Of course, a third of them still secretly work for Charter, but I'll put up with it. Some of the spies are better craftsmen than the craftsmen. Liliana always did have an eye for talent. Give May my love, would you? It'll be a while before I can make a trip to Minrathous again, and she's the only family I've got left that I'm still speaking to. Varric. How old do you think that letter is? Ooh, I like that. Okay. I have some side quests I need to work on. Oh, my heart hurts. My heart hurts so much, you guys. The state of the world is not good. Okay, we basically need to talk to everyone. Tosh and Varric are in here, and everyone else is outside. So let's go see the dwarf first. Oh. You regret. Oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? Something's happened. Don't laugh like that, Riven. Well, don't you start laughing like that, my peach. Ain't you just the sweetest thing? Oh, God.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Whoa. So Algernon and Mythal both betrayed Solus? R.I.P. Denerim, yeah.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
So good, especially if you play as a Kuzland Warden. That's where it all began. Yeah, I did play as a Kuzland Warden. My canon playthrough, she marries Alistair. Love the memories. Yeah. Sarcasm. Hide behind sarcasm.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him?
Nev
Mythal's
disapproves.
lapdog.
Oh well.
And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Ooh, a memory of false gods. Witness the first memory of Fen'Harel. Ooh. I have more than one statue. I could install the next one. We'll do a second one and then we'll continue with the story, because I don't want to do too many of them at once. Oh god, I hope one of them is him leaving the Inquisitor. It better be. He better regret that. They were in love. I might not be a Soul of Ellen fan, but it's also bullshit. Oh no, my brother's posting on his Instagram. He's 12.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Love?
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Solus and Mythal were in love? And he and Mythal created the Blight? What?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember hearing about
this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
But Solus felt guilty. He was saying something about how he thought it was his fault.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
wondering.
wondering.
What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Oh.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
That's true.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Dude. Memory of our mistake. Witnessed the second memory of Fen'Harel. Ooh. We get 2 skill points for Tosh simply for doing that. Sweet. Fire breath. And I've been using Dragon's Roar. Okay, let's go check on Tosh and the dwarf. We're not gonna go talk to Solus yet. Bear, how you doing, sweet cheeks? How you feeling? How are you, Pookie?
Rook, could you check on Harding? She's doing that terrifyingly cheery thing she does.
Okay. I don't like that no one else comes to visit him. Enjoy your stream, baby. Gonna play some more. Have fun, Riven. I don't like that no one else comes to check on Solus. Check on Varric besides me. Why are you guys not checking on our favorite dwarf?
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends and Nevs about the gender stuff.
They are
There's
into
a
bare
lot of
feet
it.
pics.
Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Well, that's good. I hate feet in general. I think they're gross. And yet, I would love to give Varric a foot massage. Okay, Nev and Emmerich are above. And Harding wants to talk to me. Let's listen to these guys first. Hi.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Fair enough. Dude, when my friend and I first played in the cutscene where Varric is on his sickbed in his PJs, I kept covering my screen with my hand over his feet. I hate feet, but it's Varric, so he's cute. Varric Satyrus could literally do anything, need anything, and I would give it to him freely, happily. Hey, Harding. Hey ho. It's my inner Karlach.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Why aren't you shaving his beard for him? Honestly, I did think about that. I would. I just wish they would let me kiss the dwarf. I'm pausing here for a second because I want to grab a box of tissues and also I have to pee. So literally 30 seconds. Well, okay, I have to pee. 2 minutes. Are you sick? No. It's just fall allergies. In Michigan, in the fall, we get wacky weather changes. So, like, one day it'll be, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny, beautiful. Another day, like today, it'll be 45 and icy cold. And my nose just doesn't know how to react to that. Especially with all of the, like the leaves falling and everything. Everything's damp. It's just like, it's not great for the sinuses. Okay, harassing people with dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Oh, Kalsharok.
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharok.
Mm-hmm.
It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Fair. Oh, we get the Santa Ana wind so bad. Shakes the trees and house and my Wi-Fi's on and off. My nose has been bad too. It's winds from the desert and I keep shocking my poor cats. Poor kitties.
I'm curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
True.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Okay, so what do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Just two redheads hanging together.
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
Fair.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we will do that one. I'm gonna do companion quests before I go to Weishaupt. Or talk to Solus. Destination available, Deep Roads. That's gonna fucking suck. Okay. Davrin has something to say. He's got a quest, it looks like.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, poor Davrin. Oh my god, that's funny. I was hoping they'd have something else to say. Ganging up on poor Dav. He kind of deserves it. Okay, I believe I saw someone in the kitchens. Lucanus and Balar in the kitchens. And then I think I've seen everyone, and we can do some companion quests. Sup, gang?
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
Aye, she was asking me, Spite.
Oh, that shouldn't be hot. Oh, that shouldn't be hot, but it is. Dear God. Sir. Spite shouldn't be hot. Do I have any other monuments? We have a dragon skull monument. I guess we'll leave the Fenharel statue for now. Why not? Alright. We're gonna do some companion quests. Let's see. Who do we take along? Who do I not bring anywhere? We can bring Emmerich and maybe Lucanus. That could be an interesting combo. Emmerich's so tall. I like this. That Spite is a Barbie hot pink demon. Honestly, same. It's kind of funny. Probably shouldn't be, but it is. My friend sent me a picture of his wife's grandparents' dog. Look at this horrifying little creature. Is that a dog or is it a gremlin? Ew, honestly, yeah. I love them, but that dog is disgusting. I know a 2014 kid designed it. 1000%. Yes. That's a gremlin. Oh my god, wake up, Aaron. You got shit to do, girlfriend. Okay, let me consult the journal. We have Harding and we have Tosh. I want to do Harding's first. I'm most intrigued by that. I just want to see if this tree has, tree has any more stuff to say. Nope. Okay, let's go here. Oh. What is this one? The final source of corruption. I don't think I can do that yet. Or maybe I just haven't gotten that far. Yeah, it's a door I don't think I've discovered yet. I liked this one K-pop guy, but I saw him and his hideous little dog and went, never mind. Yeah, honestly, though. Oh yeah, I knew this would lead to the deep roads.
Emmerich, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes.
Hang on,
certainly.
I want to check one thing first. Why you humphin', baby girl? He is upsetty spaghetti about that for some reason. Hang on, I just want to check one thing. Ah! Didn't even see them. Oh, that scared me.
We have company.
Okay, they work pretty well together. I want to use this. Yes. Oh. That's really stupid that I can't get up that way. There's a gate here I can't get through yet.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Okay, can't get in that way. Can't get in this way. Ooh. I just want to figure this out really quick. I'm curious. I'm sure it's a quest that I have to go, like, unlock somewhere else. Pale Reflections. Right? No, it looks like I've already done this. You know, fuck it. Let's try and do this really quick. I'm very curious to see if I can do this. Oh. Okay, I just straight up can't. Yeah, okay. I was just curious. Where is that? Where do I find that one? Champion in Hossberg. Okay, so that's where I have to find it. I was simply curious. Okay. Let's go do Harding's quest. Which I guess means she should be with us. So let's do Harding and Tosh. Ow. I bet they're cute. Ooh, a thing. Don't mind if I do. Travel to the deep roads. It's one of my favorites. It's not. I hate it. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Look at the polygons on that. There we go, it's slowly coming into being. I'm not prepared for this mentally. Oh, it's pretty. Look at the lyrium. Oh, it's pretty. It sings, you can hear it. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to be going, but look at the lyrium vein. What if I just poke it? It wouldn't hurt me, right? Yes, it would. It hurts us.
We got company.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. Deep stalker bodies. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. I hope I don't have to fight those giant golem things.
Someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Wow. Had to take a screenshot of that. That's dope. I know we can't climb this. It's just so pretty. Everything about it. Holy shit.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Were they just giving us good viewpoints for photo mode? Because, like, we're gonna take a photo right now. This is so good. Hell yeah. God, this game is pretty. Okay, health potion up ahead. That means we'll be fighting something. Ooh. Don't mind me. Fuck, I can't see anything. Hell yeah. The Wings of Retribution. 3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs 40%. Only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. I don't need that on right now, but that is good to know it's there. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything to fight. I wonder if you're in a harder mode if you get enemies here.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Well, it doesn't look like... Ah! He's shown up. Fuck!
Finish it. Yeah.
That has to be Stalgard.
Okay, we'll do the other stuff after, I guess. Hi. Nice tattoo. It's on his eyelids and everything. That's kind of scary.
Stalgard?
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Oh.
A Kunari gold hunter from Rivain.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
I like his six-pack on his armor. Damn. Can I put Varric in something like that? That'd be hot. Can I put Varric in nothing at all? I have a problem.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Yes. A memento. Kal Sharok abides. The blight is always present. We endure it, as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Kal Sharok thrives. Ooh. Statue of Ortan, debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortans, or Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern, and then failed to achieve paragon status. Interesting. Oh my god, this is exciting. I know I'm supposed to follow him, but I didn't know we were gonna get to come to Kal fucking Sharok. I'm kinda stoked, y'all.
Have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
I mean, they're normal. They're not all weird. Just very serious. God. Is this a faction? Oh, think about how cool that would be.
In the sanctum? No. I feel like I'm being watched in that place.
Oh, that's probably because you are. You know, she can be everywhere in that place, right?
That doesn't reassure me.
God, I love that.
Oh, it's not the same as the red lyrium that showed up a decade ago. The red lyrium down here isn't blighted. It's just connected to something. That's what I hear, anyway. And this is why I want to see it for myself.
Non-blighted red lyrium? I have questions. I know we're supposed to follow him, but I'm just so curious. I genuinely didn't think we'd get to come to Kalsharok. I have so many questions. Statue of Egon Wintersbreath, retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Wintersbreath. You dead? No, just sleeping. You can hear the snoring. Oh. Oops. I hope you guys have traders here, because that would be fun. Okay, focus, Aaron. There's just so much. Oh, I'm missing dialogue. Shit.
Not much of a choice.
I should have been paying attention. Damn. Oh well. I live and learn.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galtas
will be welcome here.
The stone
once
is
the
colder
outpost
than
is
death, as they say.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? You intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kalsharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
Interesting. I have so many questions. I also hope I didn't miss anything too significant when I was wandering around without him. Oh. Reclamation site. Oh, fuck. Ew.
That's a problem. Tosh for the win! On your back! Good hit!
Die.
Take down!
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Chakra Toebra. Wow, there's a lot of blight here. We'll come back through and
Not far now.
check it out later. I will most definitely be checking this out and exploring, though. Ugh.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Okay.
Lift stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it.
Hell yeah. Up we go. go this way first. God. So gross. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Paragon Metez, the champion. Paragon Metez Salak fought alongside his twin Terez during the desolation of Kal Sharok. Terez perished while Metez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Damn. That's dark. Not incorrect, but dark. Ha. Crafter's Trappings. Rare heavy armor for Daverin. Ooh. I want to put that on you, Dav, babes. Davy boy. Strapping young man. Whoa. Don't like the whispering. Whispers. Whispers of a blight. Alright, let's go deal with this, I guess. Gross. Ew. Ooh, the mournful band trinket. Not gonna worry about that. The lava. La-di-da-da. Okay, can't go through there.
I bet it's this way.
I don't like it in the deep roads. Not even a little bit. It's so creepy in the deep roads. Ugh. I hate it here, so I'm going to... Come on, Rook. There's dark spawn down there. We'll go this way first.
Good.
Needed some action.
Your turn.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Just made hot chocolate. Honestly, that sounds great. I might also make one. That's cool. Oh, farting.
Heard ya.
Ooh. A whole section I didn't even know about. Hell yeah. How would I get to that chest?
Oof. Something's watching us. Something not friendly.
How do you know? Wow. What do you think that is? A demon? It's kind of cool. I want to go say hi. What is? There's like this red thing over here. If you watch, it's moving around like a person. Maybe I can get photo mode. Rook, go away. Looks like a blighted dwarf, maybe? I never noticed that before. That's so cool, yeah. Kind of looks like Harding from afar. Like a red, made of red lyrium. It's interesting, whatever it is watching us. Perhaps we'll see more. But I won't spoil anything. That is fair, and I appreciate that. I'm enjoying learning everything for myself, so I definitely appreciate that. It's been really fun. It's just wild. Oh, fuck.
Get ready. I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Probably pretty low, sweetie. Hang on, there was something over here that I wanna... How do I get to that chest that was over there? I guess I'll find out. Pulsating. Disgusting. Hey. Ensign's helm. Is that any better? No. Not really. Not enough for it to be worth it in my eyes. Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red, and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Flora to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Lucky bitch. Alright, and full circle. And now we go the other direction. Maybe that one chest wasn't supposed to be open. Maybe it's just sitting there to tempt me to try and end up killing myself. Who knows? Okay, we've already been down here.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Uh-oh, it's the red thing. That was easy. It's kind of nice when you see them ahead of time so they can't fight back.
Leave it to me. Got it. Of course.
Gross. Is there anyone else watching us? Doesn't look like it. Just figured I'd check. Oh. I understand now. Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay, not that way. No one's staring at us now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's
About to get fun. Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Agreed.
cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Alright. And then we drop through the floor. Alright. Ayo, Stolly babes. Definitely more to explore here, but well, actually I do want to see this one secret right here, because I noticed it right when we got in.
I'm on it.
Yes. Chest. Hot chocolate's pretty good. My aunt got me a tin of the Starbucks kind. Nice. Okay. What she's got is better. Yeah, I have just some Swiss Miss. I also have some Arrow chocolate, which is a British chocolate. Hot chocolate, but I've been wanting to save it for a special occasion. I might have some tonight, to be honest,
You
because
did
I'm
good
still
work.
cold.
The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Delirium Sanctum. I think it's sweeter than Starbucks, but not as rich. It is. I also just really love Arrow bars. They're like my favorite British chocolate.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
No blight, no darkspawn. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Okay, we'll explore more later, because I have a lot of questions and a lot I want to explore.
The song, do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Oh, Harding. God, this is pretty.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Wow. Holy shit. It's like pulsing with a pulse with life. This is so fucking cool. I love it so much. I love the dwarves. Where's Volta? Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them about the site and called it Haldvaskr. The Dashers figured she was talking about the mine in Valdecine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Haldvaskr, the place that waits. God, this is cool. It's also why I like the Mornwatch origin place so much too, because it felt underground. I don't know if it was though, because the high winds, but it seemed like it could be. Navarra has mountains, so I kind of figured he was in the mountains, to be honest. I don't love being underground, but I do find Kal Sharok and, like, Dwarven history really interesting. Wow. There's a lot of health potions here. Okay, I'm gonna stick with him for now. I will come back and explore later.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Emmerich had all these flowers growing too, so I guess it's a depressing type of Grand Canyon. Though it said they never see sun. So perhaps it is underground. It's just a deep cavernous area.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. Maybe underground.
Is that a rock that just
mountains,
looks like a person, or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am?
That's Volta?
Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember.
This is what happened to Volta?
Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno.
You just mentioned her too, lol.
The
Yeah.
song.
Isatuno.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
Uh-oh.
There's something else here. It's found you.
Shit.
Watch.
Okay then.
Stop.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth. Rook, good hit.
Oh, sweet. I'm now level 30, which means I can go further into this. Okay. Cool. She's Angie. Ooh. Lace, you look cooler. What have you done? Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. I didn't mean to.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Shit.
Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
Shit.
We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Aww. I like Stalwart. Or Stalguard. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. I am a rock. Oh, I want to know more. I want to go back. I have so many questions. We went to Cal Sharrock. That's so fucking cool. I can't believe that's Volta. They really brought back, like, every fucking unanswered question from Inquisition. And a lot of stuff from Dragon Age 2, honestly. And a handful of little things from Origins. Like, everything sprinkled in. I just... Damn. Oh, I'm so popular. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding. Yeah, that's normally, Lucanus's thing.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get.
I mean,
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks for being on this bizarre journey with me.
Aw, she appreciates that I was
really
honest.
It makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
Aww.
Absolutely.
Friendship is magic!
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Uh-oh.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
It's the red thing that we saw! Varric, I know you're telling your story, but it's very spooky. Spooky. Oh, my eyeballs. Ooh. Quest complete, the Waiting Stone. Stalguard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Ooh, to Rook and Harding. Ireland said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. Ooh. And we have a codex entry. A couple. Harding's notes the Oracle. Shaper Volta joined with a Titan, and now the Kalsharok dwarves call her the Oracle, and she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Needed to write it down. It feels unbelievable. Thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone? Or is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't she give me straight answers? Has the connection to the Titan changed how she experiences the world? Is that why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different, or that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles too? Why does no one know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? Poor thing. On the fall of Kalsharok. The nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads were advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic, but gossip trickled down to the commons as the high houses made preparations to flee. Informed by rumor, those with means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the thousands who inhabited the Tig made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other, struggling against our own monstrosity, before the first Darkspawn ever arrived at Kalsharok. Excerpt from A History of Kalsharok by Dora, Steward of Memories. This makes it seem like the Darkspawn weren't the worst of it. Harding. It's possible. Harding has 2 points. Ooh, yeah. What are we at now? Associate, but we're almost to level 6 friendship with her, which is exciting. You okay, sweet pea? Poor thing. Okay. Where is everyone? Everyone's just in their respective rooms. We'll see if anyone has anything else to say. We'll do a quick roundabout. Hassan! Oh, he's the best boy. I love him. I'm gonna go see your dad. I'd love to have a pet griffin. You okay, Dav?
Rook.
Dav. It's like Shepherd. Rex. Shepherd. Rex. Lucanus de la Morte. Hello, darling.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second. I was always pulling him out of trouble. Then he always stood by me through my own.
Aww. Poor Lucanus. I feel so guilty about what I've done. But I don't know if Minrathis would have been any better, you know? The next one, I was thinking about doing a crow playthrough to romance him, but honestly, I might do, like, Veil Jumper or something, just for shits and gigs.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, Nev. Belora.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Hey. Hey, listen. I'm doing a crow romancing him, and he's like your celebrity, basically. LOL. That's funny. I wanted to look at my... belt. Okay, I think I've leveled up all of our stuff. Alright. Leveled up everything as best I can. go check on the gang up here. Tosh. Tish Tosh.
How's it going?
Good, just checking on you. Oh, that's nice. Can I sit on you while you do those? Never mind. Sorry. I don't love her personality, but I will admit she's hot. Though maybe I just find her a bit abrasive, and I am known for being a bit abrasive myself, so I guess I shouldn't really talk. I'm assertive, is what I'll say. Hi, baby.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Sleep is for the weak. Tosh has my personality. I don't think that's true. I am sad that Varric is sick. I'm sad that he is hurt. I just want to make him feel better. He's my little boo thing. Hey.
Harding's been showing me some of her powers. She's come so far in such a short while.
It's pretty cool. Okay, that's everybody. Do I unlock the next Memory of Solace, or do I go and do Tasha's quick little quest? How I talk, yeah, but when you were with me, I was just probably happier. That's fair. I think I'll go do Tasha's little side quest. Deep Roads. Unavailable, but we've unlocked it. Return to the Hall of Valor. Is that what it's saying? Okay. Tosh and... I want to bring Harding, but I also feel like Davrin could be really interesting, so I'm going to bring Davrin. Excuse my stretching. One more. I have no self-control. I'm amazed Dave isn't off work already. He said he had to cut a couple hours because he's overtime at this point. But, I don't know.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Hey, rank up. All right. Ooh, a memento. Ordinary pot. A seemingly ordinary pot of Ravani origins. Food cooked in it always seems to taste like the most happily filling childhood meal. That's cute. Ooh, fortune cast-offs. Okay. I don't really care about the masks. I would personally keep that, not sell that. What? Would be a great gift for Emmerich, who lost his parents cooking super young. Yeah. Well, that was a memento. You don't sell mementos.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the mementos are the things you can use to decorate, I believe, like your space. Okay. Let's swap this to this. Companions. Tosh. Now you have a trinket. And 25% damage versus health. Alright. I'm playing as a Kunari right now, and anytime people yell and complain about the Antam, they go, "Oh, but not you." That's funny. Oh, there's a codex. Oh, it's just the thing I just purchased. Yeah. Okay, we're going drinking. Go drink with Tosh. God, I'm popular. My family group chat keeps blowing up.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes.
There's Isabella.
We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal.
I know that voice.
We saw Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Is that the Fine Dwarven Crafts Direct from Orzammar? Who's Cutter's voice actor? Hang on. I gotta Google this. I gotta know. Dragon Age, Veilguard, Cutter voice actor. I doubt it's going to be on here, but I'm going to look just in case. Yeah, can't find it. That's unfortunate. I was just curious. Cutter sounds like Sims 3 pitched voices. He reminds me of, like, Fine Dwarven Crafts Direct from Orzammar guy, and also... What was the name of the dwarf that we met that gives us the quest in Dragon Age 2 to be able to get Fenris? He sounds like that guy. You can make a note of it and check when you reach the credits. Yeah, that's true. Because I recognize the voice.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Oh, the lyrium guy. Yeah, he's the one that's like... It's not the lyrium guy. It's the dude that... You go to meet him. He's a dwarven merchant, and he's like, my mother was right. I should have just gone and swept horse stables. Or something like that. And then Fenris says that he hired the guy in order to, like, use us as a distraction.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
Yeah, I think he was buying and selling lyrium for the
dragon
Templars.
off to the west. Gotcha. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Ooh.
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Oh, I miss Isabella so much. Black hair, gray eyes. Yeah. Well, no, he had black hair and he had like really weirdly blue eyes, I think. Might have been gray. I don't quite remember. Just bold, you know? They were like, bam, looking into your soul. Was that it? Was that the conversation? Because that was quick, if that's the case. He had flashlight eyes, yeah. Was that it? I guess so. Okay, we have some hauntings. We need to go deal with the darkspawn. There's new quests in Treviso. New quests in Arlethan. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and reveal a couple more soulless memories. And then I might, like, I have energy to keep streaming, but I also have chores to do. So I might call it there because I'm going to stream more tomorrow. I was hoping to actually get to Weishaupt today, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm vibing. I might take a pause to just go throw some laundry in and then keep streaming. I want to see more soulless memories first before I make a decision. Because basically, as long as Dave's at work, I want to stream. That's a long quest. Okay. Maybe we'll do a bunch of side quests and then we'll do that tomorrow. Woo! Ah. What are these guys up to? Emmerich and Davrin?
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
They're both like, what the fuck about each other, and it's kind of funny. Tosh and Lucanus are hanging out, as well as Nevin Harding. I feel like we need to like peek in on everybody every time, you know? Bear.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Me too, baby. Me too. It upsets me. I'm gonna talk to everyone first and then we'll reveal the next soulless memory. I'm enjoying the party banter.
Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah, it is. We can all be in agreement on that one. Okay, soulless memory, we will do that soon. I just want to hear everyone. I want to eavesdrop on everybody. You know how it is. Whoa. Lara. Oh, well, Lucanus is just boob height to Tosh.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
I should probably take Balara out more. What's up,
You're
besties?
getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Oh, sweet pea. You're fine. Okay, I think that was everyone. We just need to pet Hassan. Because he's a good boy. Alright. I like that he's just like, hum, 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 hum. Okay. Let's go unlock another Solus memory. He's so dramatic. Uh-oh. Something with Gillinane. Gillinane.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Oh. Fuck. Solus's method acting.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight.
Yeah.
We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillinane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the Elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
He screamed
You heard
no.
him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethal,
Oh my
at
God.
least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes.
Oh my God, it's the same place.
What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City.
Solus is the Maker?
center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Dude. That is... What would my rook do?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that, in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
people are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep?
Yeah.
What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Fair enough.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Interesting. Witness the 3rd memory. A memory of blackened hearts. Do I have another? I'm just gonna keep doing these until I run out, honestly. These are so interesting. They kind of blow my mind, though. It's a lot of lore implications. Is that him and Elgarnon or him and Felisan? It's hard to tell. Or Coryphanus. I have so many questions. Oh.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Solus was a spirit originally. They all were.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Dude.
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Mythal, how did you fumble a man who would kill for you, honestly?
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though.
Dude.
Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here?
Dude.
Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well,
Wisdom?
his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least.
Lyrium.
Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
That's
Right.
true.
He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe. But not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Dude. That's so much information. Okay, we're gonna go deal with the stuff in the catacombs. We'll bring Davrin. And Nev. Because if we're dealing with Darkspawn, we should bring the Warden. Dude, my brain just feels like it exploded. That's so much information. So, elves are spirits. Solus and Mithal were lovers, even though he was a spirit, and he said he'd follow her anywhere. So, she, like, created a physical body for herself. The first war was between dwarves and elves. I low-key knew all this stuff for years because of the Deep Lore dive. So I knew some of it. Like, I knew the war was probably between the elves and the dwarves originally. I had a feeling that the Black City probably had something to do with the elves. But the fact that they've confirmed it is what's wild.
Disappear. What a fool I was.
You're no fool, Dorian.
Keeping well?
The Solus-Mithal relationship is surprising. Honestly, I would have thought Solus was with Felisan. At first, I thought they were, like, siblings. Like, I thought he and Felisan were brothers. OMG, go gossip with Dorian about how much of a simp Solus was for his first girlfriend. If I could, I would. Okay, give it a second, because it always struggles to load this in. Yep, there we go.
I'm just the assistant.
That sounds like Brian Bloom to me.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
I don't have enough money for anything, that's fine. Dorian would love that kind of gossip, to be honest. Okay, we've read that. Where do we go for this? Okay.
I heard you and Lucanus arguing.
Had a difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
Oh no.
If spite starts trouble, it might come to that.
A bit early to jump there.
We're talking about a demon.
Dude, chill. I understand where your heart's at, Davrin, but like, fucking relax. So dramatic. This way. finally gonna be able to get across here. Been waiting to see when that would happen. No! Oh my god, I almost just died again. Which is bullshit. Okay, presumably I will be able to get that down once I go through here. Clear the catacombs. Ew. Ah!
They come. Let's finish this.
I put him right where you want him.
Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, a note. The first time returned to where I fell in the water in the game, I went, oh, this is where I learned to drown. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up the Toth Skullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way for the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm gonna find it. Ignis. Okay, dead person over there. That'll be a shortcut we find. Oh, lovely.
We've got company.
Keep it coming, Rook.
To the right.
I'm good to go. Got it. Make it hurt. Good job, Nev.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Great.
Made it through that one.
Alright. New Codex BRB, my groceries are here. Don't drown again without me. I'll try not to. Through the catacombs, Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely, and with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. That's hilarious. You are out of your mind, and also I approve. I don't like the sound the blight makes.
Got company.
Ah!
As you say.
Okay.
There's a problem. We'll see who ends this.
I'm good to go again.
No problem.
Hit them now! Coming in range! Finish them all!
Company to the right.
All right. Let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Gross. Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Lovely. Oh, look. It's one of these. Marissa. The old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, I know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. Oh.
Right.
Do that again.
You got it.
This is really annoying.
Consider it done.
How do I get to this last one? Oh, maybe I can see it from up here? Hang on. Yeah. Hell yeah. That opened. We did that. We can continue now. Ugh. God, I'm grossed out. Oh. Lovely.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Ooh, torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. That's lovely. Is there anything over here? No. Ooh. Okay. We've got a shortcut now. Don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that, but you know, making progress. Okay.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Great. Yeah, how are we not dying?
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Come on.
Trouble nearby.
Great. Ah!
That's one for us. Make it count now.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Ooh, new scepter. She's already got it equipped. Perfect. Hang on. Oh. This leads out to the streets. Kinda wish I hadn't unlocked that now. Oh, and that's where we've gone now.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Ah! I hate you. I really gotta raise the price on that. Holy shit. Thanks for that. Okay, I'm here. There's a weird, like, shine. You're funny.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
She was at Sebastian,
As
yes.
will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I added some new...
Docktown owes her for the warning.
I put in some new, audio. That got me again. Okay. Good to know it wasn't just me. Ugh. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, my personal favorite is, whenever Varric is on screen, I think of Where is it? This one.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
Someone on Dragon Age / Sebastian Tumblr blocked me because I had a Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker icon. That's stupid. But, like, girl, Sebastian looks like Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Honestly, he does. Okay. There's also a demon here I think I'm supposed to deal with. Yeah, find the demon in Docktown. But maybe I can't do that yet. No, it's an area I've been to. Okay. I've been hardcore lurking. Hi, Clem. I love you. And she loved Anders, who orders 66 as the Templars, basically. He basically ruins everything for the mages that are left. Fuck Anders. Me when Varric Tethris gets on the screen. Is it supposed to rain? It looks very gloomy outside. High 51. It says 0% chance of precipitation, but it's dark as fuck out. My cat is depressed because I haven't taken her out yet today, so I will probably take her outside in the near future. Okay.
Right.
Okay. We're gonna go deal with the demon. Ooh, a thing. Ooh. I think I've already done that. Let's go.
There's something over there.
Where? Uh-oh. The formless one.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
It's agreed to change you. I'll free you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Good job, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Hell yeah.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong, and they're all the same demon.
Okay, so that's one demon down. Ooh, can I get across here? Nope. I drowned. Well, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Learning to drown again.
Well, shit.
Okay, now we have to go to Arlathan. But first... Ooh, ultimate ability, Concussive Barrage. I've got that acquired. This is too much to remember for me. I'm just gonna go over to the crows side. Let's get more momentum. All right. Oh, right. Let's go to Arlethan Forest. We'll do like, I really should wrap it up here. We'll do 1 or 2 of those, and then I will probably call it so that I can be an adult. I never put laundry in like I was supposed to, and I said I was going to an hour ago. Oops. I've also had this candle going since like 11 a.m., so I should probably give it a break. Let's see. I have so many dishes to do. Yeah, I've been avoiding them. I don't have that many. Dave ran the dishwasher last night, and I refilled it this morning. Or I emptied it this morning, I should say. I just need to, like, do some other, like, household basic chores I've just been avoiding. You know how it is.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
I have to do them by hand.
How are
That's
supplies? Running
so
low as
unfortunate.
ever?
Can I trade stuff with you?
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
We're getting there, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, nothing I feel like purchasing right now.
Till next time.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out for more.
No worries, babes. I'm gonna switch to Alara and Emmerich. Just because I feel like they'd both be fun here. She could geek out about her thing to him. OMG Brody, did you know that Leslie Nielsen and I have the same birthday? No? That's kind of dope. Come on, kids.
Balara, I need your help.
Elio?
What's wrong?
Why the fuck is there a character named Elio? It's not Elio. It can't be. He's human.
There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Holy shit. Okay. Who is human Elio? From the podcast. Did you not listen to it? Find the haunting. Oh, well, it's right here, so we'll go do that quick. Yeah, he's a character, one of the main characters from the podcast, Vows and Vengeance, which was excellent, by the way. Also, now that I have a spoiler on Veilguard, I'm realizing something about it in this moment that hurts my heart. I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't know who's watching and I don't want to spoil it for other people. But it makes me very glad that I listened to that when I did and not after the fact. It's a really good podcast. If you haven't listened to it and you like storytelling and audiobooks, you'll love it, honestly. Okay. Let's go deal with the haunting. Wait. Oh, no, I haven't. TBH, I only sometimes listen to archaeology or art history podcasts. Fair enough. Here it is.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the...
Ooh.
gods. Now it's deep.
Oh my god, that was too easy. Oops. Well. Also, Birdie, if you haven't, take Emmerich to see Dorian. Ooh, okay. Well, that's one quest Done. Didn't mean for it to be that easy. Whoopsie. I didn't really listen to the character conversations. Okay, there's a demon here that we need to deal with too, but I'm not going to do that right this second. For now, let's go over here. We should be able to see where we need to go. I do want to take Emmerich to see Dorian, because I feel like that would be funny. Okay.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Okay, I'm just going where it points me. This way. Hello, mate.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Oh, shit. I guess let's just see what happens.
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure, you're...
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Can't move it. Okay. Okay, found you. You alright?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere.
Ew.
I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I like his accent. I recognize it. Okay, there's one, like, right over here. I fucked up. Oh, it saved me anyways. Fuck yeah.
Looks like another relic nearby. Got it.
Scribbled note, Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others. That's sad. Hazards persistent. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlethan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say just run. Jeez. I like that my rook speaks in Elvish for that. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel to the beacon because I'm lazy. That was nice. I don't know if anyone says anything if you aren't an elf. I doubt it. That's what makes it kind of cool. Andran Atishan. Imagine a romanced Cullen to Llewellyn trying to speak Elvish. This sweet little white boy, well, sweet large white boy, trying so hard and just stuttering, embarrassed and nervous, and like, I hope your keeper likes me. Because I can totally see that. Remember when Varric cried when Hawke read his clan's death rites? Yeah. That one got me pretty good, not gonna lie. There's a lot of things. Oh, Cullen does if you marry him as an elf, so I bet he keeps it up. I like the idea that he's trying just so fucking hard. Like, he wants to impress his love.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it. Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Where's the relic? Well, I think it stems from him being in the circle and not really realizing or noticing differences between elves and humans. So now he's out in the real world. He's like, oh shit, I have to be extra careful now, especially with Dalish. Yeah. Okay, where's the goddamn relic? Am I stupid? I must have looked right at it. Hang on. Oh, there it is.
I'm on it. That's one less relic stirring things up.
You okay, girly pop?
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Alright. Alright, and then the last one. Whee! Okay. Oh, my frame rates are dropping. Okay. Let's hope that's not our missing veil jumper.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close. Take a look, Ballora.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Can anyone hear me? We're gonna get you out.
Alright, we just made Ballara's better, which she already had. You okay, sweetheart?
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And shadows were so
Look at her little
dark.
broken horn.
So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay. I hate that his name is Elio. Oh, there's a whole area in here I haven't explored yet. Oh, is it because I can't yet?
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
Huh. He would.
Rook, do you feel any different?
As an elf? Should I?
More spirity, maybe? I don't know.
No. I feel the same as I did. Ha, he would. I know, right? So sassy. My Kunari has an ember horn. God, the horns are so cool in this game. You can give them gemstone horns and I love it. Dude, yes. Oh, there's a whole area over here I haven't discovered yet either. Okay, focus, Brody. Go back to the camp. My husband.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
Chill, Irlin, it's fine. Okay, hey. 3 of your 4 ain't bad, considering.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Alright. 100 Veil Jumper points, and we have some Ballara points to spend. She's now level 5, Illuvian Expert. I already know I use these all the time. So that's what I'll upgrade. Alright. And with that, I think we're going to go back to the lighthouse and say our farewells to our friends in the lighthouse, see what everyone's up to, and then I'm going to call it there so that I can do some laundry, figure out dinner, just generally be an adult. I've been streaming for over 6 hours, which has seemed to be the norm lately, is at least like 4 to 6 hours. What about Dorian and Emmerich? Ugh. I forgot about that. I'm going to write down a note, because I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Take Emmerich to see Dorian. Same time? Cool. Yeah, I'll start around noonish. Noon or 1 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to see my sister-in-law tomorrow. Okay, we'll go see Emmerich first. Hang on. Or we'll take Emmerich to see him first. Let me just get some character dialogue. What's up, guys?
Davrin, look. I get why you're worried about Lucanus. But you're the one who kills archdemons, and he takes out the gods. We need both sides of the coin to have a shot at this.
Problem is, you left out Spite. He could take us all out.
He's a racist. Why you being so racist from a boy? Okay, it looks like everyone else is outside. Except Bear. I doubt he has anything to say, but let's check just in case, because maybe someone's told him about the Solus memories. Varric, my love.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
I love concerned Varric. I just want to snuggle him in his bed. His too long for him bed. Honestly, I'm fairly certain that dwarf could literally murder someone in front of me and I would just be like, whatever you think is best, baby. Okay, who's out in the middle here? Someone was outside. Hi, Asan. Maybe
Hi
no
there,
one goes
boy.
to see Varric because you locked him in your room, so only you get to see him. I wouldn't... I want him to be socialized with. I want people to talk to my sweet dwarf. He likes to tell stories. You would think people, like Balara of all people, would go in there and be like, Varric, tell me about Hawk. What were they like? Tell me about Kirkwall.
Pleased to be working with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Jesus. Okay, let's see. Who else's places? We've got... Lucanus and Tosh are talking, and then Balara's on her own. So let's go check on Balara. We'll go see Lucanus and Tosh, and then we'll go and bring Emmerich to talk to Dorian really quick. Sup?
Oh, hey, Rook.
Nothing. Okay. Running.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Of course. As if it's the simplest thing in the world. Oh, that's funny. Okay. To Docktown. Tosh, he's not into your fantasy. God, I wish, though. Okay, let's bring Nev and Emmerich. I feel like maybe Lucanus was into kinky shit, but then now that he has Spite, he's terrified Spite's gonna kill his partner or whoever, and so he won't do it. That's my headcanon. The music. Okay.
Do you miss the Magisterium at all?
There was a time when being reinstated was all I wanted, but now
Second thoughts?
I'd forgotten what it was like to connect with the people, handing out warm, dry clothes, holding someone who needs comfort, singing to a terrified child. Small things, but they matter to them and to me.
Dorian?
Professor Volkarin, welcome back.
Dorian, wonderful to see you again.
Keeping well?
Is that it?
Good to see you. Rook. Good to see you.
Damn. That's still really cute. It's just cute. It is just cute. Okay. It's thinking. Oh. It's just the one. Well, this is where I believe I'm going to call it. So I can go do adulty things. So we're going to save. Our new save will be called Side Quests Pre Weiss. Pre Wardens. Save. There we go. So this is where I love you and leave you, my sweet friends. I hope that you've enjoyed watching my genuine reactions to playing Veilguard. For the most part, I'm unspoiled on this game. I really don't know a ton about it. I've not been spoiled too bad, apart from one major thing that broke my heart, and one minor thing. So yeah, tomorrow I will be on at some point. I'll tweet when I know, presumably in the morning, because I have plans with my sister-in-law later in the day. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Relax, enjoy yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!